My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be...
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly.
That's what it's all about, folks. The world.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no blood loss between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. The win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real. From above!
Lift off! Body from the top!
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games, a
highly competitive match, Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Uranagi by Huss. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oh! Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back gonna sleep. Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Ray.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker. Boom!
Triangle armbar! Triangles in! Triangles in! A battle on the mat now. And Mysterio escapes. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned onto their stomach, and the sharpshooter's in. Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Fends it off. Good counter. Rey's veteran instincts on display. Sunset! Powerbomb!
Oh, the
Shoulders down. This could be it. Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
setting them up in the corner.
Running Hurricanrana.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe. Hitting all those vital organs.
Get in there, ref. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
Counters. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title with the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Stacked with that bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gone to sleep. Will that sew this up?
Here's the pin. And they're still in this.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
There's two. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
And I believe that...
And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Beautiful neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new net. Look out! What a splash! And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Stalking from above. He's going back.
Up high. Wow, cross body. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
Driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
The story.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Oh, that punch!
No signs of either combatant backing down. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Followed by a clothesline. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We want to see him Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Boom! And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Laid out with a power slam.
Putting him in.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
A knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now.
Hit on CM Punk. It only gets a 1 count.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Axe handle finds its target. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. He's got something in mind.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions. Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure. Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Oh, man. Gets out of dodge.
Vulnerable situation for him.
Devastating neckbreaker.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the official's count. And Orton spent enough time outside, getting back into the ring here.
Trying to lock in the full Nelson, but denied.
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Connecting with a punch. Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. He answers right back. Now propped up in the corner.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a... Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Float over Russian leg sweep. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman. Face first. All set. Gets to the ropes. And the hold is released.
He's hooked up.
Driver. Spiked him. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Looking for something big here. Look out. You gotta be kidding me.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
This is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and
Flying. Whoa, look out.
that was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Flying in like a missile.
Oh, man. Setting him up for the shin breaker. He can do it here. Getting the shoulder up before, too.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Down with a neck breaker. Whipped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Watch out.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Hard-hitting kick.
To the arm. Undertaker is now under pressure.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest. Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No one.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. What power.
Driver.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And The Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The Sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM
releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Boom! And a kick. Bullet impact. Boom!
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Shot right to the kidney. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Drills his opponent with the Bulldog.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Kick connects. Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner. The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Back of the neck getting worked over. Oh.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
There's two. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser-focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Face first. Setting up. Koji, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to...
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011. And walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Into the ring again now. Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Cena's in harm's way.
Driver spiked him. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE. Lift off.
Thunderous splash connects.
He's going back up a second. Perched up top.
Knee drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Being placed in the corner here.
Punk building momentum here. Knee.
Uh-oh. Dodges the attack by pushing off.
Thumped with a big blow.
And he turned it around. Spin kick to the midsection.
Just a face-crushing reversal. And hurled to the outside goes John Cena.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Punk's had enough. He's able to slip out of that situation.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Countered there. Connects. Saw it coming. And now he's back into the ring.
What's CM Punk thinking?
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Bam!
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
Strong counter from Punk. And he found an opening to fire back.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the net.
John Cena into the cover for the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not. This is turning into a brawl. Oh, man. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Spinning kick to the gut. Neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back goal too slip. Cena won't come back after that. And right into the cover.
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's able to counter that.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, down with a GTS. Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after that.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk connected over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted only for...
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his... And here we go, an electric big fight field in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's full... Face first, set up, and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold. Side, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket. Face first. Set up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. A reversal. He saw that coming. That was pretty. And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question...
Taking flight!
Wow! Cross body! This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
From way up. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Get this back into the ring now. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Stalking from above.
Launching. Completely missed the mark there. Double axe handle smash.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's worked from the top.
He fails to connect. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to...
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Ooh, wicked forearm.
Setting the Rock up.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
And he tosses him back in now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And down with the belly to belly.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Rock now, hooks it, connects with a rock bottom. The champ firing their best shot to retain their title. We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick-out surprised him. Pile driver. Good God.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock follows it up with a clothesline.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Right on the arm.
The Rock was waiting for it.
Calf kick. Finds the mark. Working on the arm. Not so fast. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Up fast.
Spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was... Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. The people's elbow.
Will the champ make that payoff?
2. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and still the WWE.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully diluted. Uh-oh! The Rock saw that one coming. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes that. Face first. Send up. He lets his opponent out of a submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Stomping down with all their weight. And able to skirt around that attack.
Breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Brock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the men...
Face first. Send up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Calf kick on the money.
Just ejected from the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From above!
Sky high. Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the titles, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Spiked. Right on the money. Right on the mark. Those are the kind of moves you have to hit if you want to beat the champ.
Climbing up the corner.
Blast off.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Powering out at one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy...
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
The Rock goes flying to the outside. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do...
Playing armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it, so there's no championship advantage.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Devastating kick. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. And as a wise man once said, that
The Rock, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Punk avoids the attack.
Tagged with a punch.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Quick thinking that time.
turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Can we have a new champ after that? And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Oh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Boom! Boom! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Rock's been disarmed here.
Driver!
Spiked him.
Oh!
What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw. Bam! Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline. Lifts his opponent.
Spinebuster. The most electric offense in all of sports entertainment.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
A blow like that.
Going forward again.
Man just won the title with the champion's move. Being set up in the...
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The God sleep GTS for Punk.
This just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter. But if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainments.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Hold it, this is it. Shoulders down, got something else in mind, I guess.
Directly into the gut. Barbaric clubbing blow. Going for that power slam, denied.
Countered into an inverted DDT. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Face first into the chair. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Bang on the money. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Just emptying everything they've got now.
Headed to the top rope. Flying.
Boom! Back up top. He can take off. Oh, the splash connecting.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Quick takedown, double leg, and a high stacked pin here.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Man, well-placed calf kick.
One step ahead there. What a counter. Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Big clothesline. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. He is looking to do some serious harm. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly. Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
Float over neck breaker. Big jerk. Flying arm bar. Triangle. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Lesnar quick to counter.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh,
Boom, what a kick.
Isolating the arm.
evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex.
Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
What on earth is he planning to do with that shovel?
Set out pile driver.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Knee jab goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Boom!
Nice. That'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Hooked up and DDT.
Doing whatever it takes.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And
recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can hit on CM Punk. Kick out just before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Position for Punk.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Cover. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Just inhuman tenacity on display from Brock Lesnar. He was basically operating on natural.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. That could end Brock's night.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
CM Punk heading to the top rope. From the top. Ow! Looking to put him away. And there's a kick out at one.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here. Impressive awareness from him.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career.
Incoming!
He's got something coming. What a clothesline! Oh! Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. The good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk finding the...
CM Punk looking... Drew anticipated that one. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre? Oh, stiff wrench shot.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Kick to the gut. Opponent time. Future shot DDT.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float.
That was pretty.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. Bam, just beat down with that wrench.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Punk.
Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized. He might have him here.
Is this it?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How on earth?
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
And a mud hole is being stopped.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Bang! He finds a counter.
Getting out of harm's way.
Big time height on that kick. We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Oh!
He'll make his way to the ring. Drew's compromised here.
Down on the skull.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Oh, my God. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Turns that back on CM Punk. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Picked up and being carried around now. Landing on the chair hard.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Smacked with the wrench. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take a miracle at this point, as if what's happening right now isn't miraculous enough. Not so fast. McIntyre.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Remarkable. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
As motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk. And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
And this is CM. Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it. Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe. A man mentioned so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Oh my gosh!
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade.
Take off. Body from the top.
And are you kidding me? He's going up.
Blast off. Misses big time.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Misses on the springboard.
Drop kick from behind.
And now he's headed out of the ring. Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, he flips that around.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Neckbreaker into the float over.
That was pretty.
Seth dodges that attack. Rollins now perhaps going for that neck breaker. No! Forearm to the neck.
Sharp knee.
The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that. Oh, hellacious kick to the face. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Off the top. A diving hammer strike.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter.
Big clothesline.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Taking flight.
Rollins flies.
And Seth. This one's for the match. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Punk crafting an attack. Pile driver.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match. Ooh, stinging kick. Rollins drops his opponent. Stomp connects.
Punk's got a problem here.
His arm shot off the mat before 1.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter, making the climb to the top rope.
Stalking from above. Up high.
All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And he gets set back into the ring. This is a man possessed. Going again. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know...
Seth Rollins.
Stop! Now Rollins needs to end this.
Shoulders are down. What, only two?
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting. CM Punk, solid bit of defense on his part there. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds,
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that...
Down for the pin. Two. His shoulder up after the 2 count.
That count went surprisingly far at this point. Oh!
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Strong counter from Punk. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Reigns was waiting for that.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Mongolian chop.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Looks like he's coming back in. Climbing to the top rope here, and just planting them with it. Here we go.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is effective.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Counter.
Roman, spear.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Taken down by the neck.
Man, what timing on that counter. Big knee to the midsection.
Seth just rubbing it in there.
Slides into the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Testing the limits of that leg here.
Down with the suplex. Spiked by that DDT.
the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this. Airborne.
Cross body from the top.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
A precision shot, and now Rollins is bleeding.
Knee straight to the gut, stays on.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
Hit on CM Punk.
Ending the 3 count.
Has to pull away out of this.
And averting damage there. Seth left an opening.
Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Shut the door. This could be over.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Rollins with the reversal.
He is locked in on his target now. Boom.
Pow. Counters to gain the advantage. Not so fast. Hurricane Run. Spinning kick to the gut. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Oh, lands the kick.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks. Boom! That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Oh, what a kick.
Boom. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the anaconda.
And he breaks the submission, keeping this match alive.
Oh, man.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
And Seth, this one's for the match. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Stops that offense from connecting.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
And CM Punk is in control.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship.
Roman Reigns now locking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal. It's a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The slam GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2 count. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, You can feel the electricity.
His opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hart.
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary. The WWE Championship, one of
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
And he gets the better of HBK. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And now he gets back into the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping. Return to the ring just in time.
Wow, what impact. And it Bret. Figure 4. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series.
Oh, off the top rope.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in the Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight. He's been put in a bind.
Oh, my, down with authority. And something Bret has to know, with all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every
attribute to survive that encounter. I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test... in front of him.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Kick out after one from the champion.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, quick crucifix. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Manages to reverse it. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
Slam down hard. Michaels putting it all on the line.
From the top.
Drop.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music. We might see a new champion crown.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
HBK thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one. Ouch.
Bam!
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Some showboating from Sean here.
Big back body drop. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch. Michaels with the awareness. He's able to reverse it.
The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can. And that apparently includes the ring post with a figure four leg lock assisted by the steel.
The ring post figure four leg lock applied. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relate to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
The wherewithal to count.
A dangerous situation here. Perhaps we find suplex off the barricade.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Caught with a...
Uh-oh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Tremendous reflexes.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Dropkick finds its mark.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead. Big elbow drop.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Side Russian leg sweep. There goes Hart back to the ring.
We can see a count out here.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
Oh, clothesline. Disheartening position for HBK.
Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
Taking this to the floor.
And he's going to the top.
Stalking from above.
And Brett on the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
HBK looking to silence this.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is cranking it.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drop.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills. A war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
A savage headbutt.
Cactus Jack's capturing the momentum now.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now.
Reversal! And that turns things around. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO, just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beat down. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow.
DDT! Ooh! Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Looking to get the hell out of there.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Oh! On also see a cut on the face of Punk.
To the sky, all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Watch out, through the air, and connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And Cactus Jack is taking command of this one.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO. Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete...
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
Will that close Punk out?
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
No. Good Lord, taking flight.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Oh, kick out.
Kicked out at the last possible moment. How?
Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation?
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow.
Cactus Jack looking for the double-arm DDT. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Here we go. Cover. Two.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake. Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. Oh, two-man fighting right now. They could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Quick evasion from him there. Clothesline.
Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
Fez press, raining down right hands. Stone Cold showing Punk just...
Austin going big! Stunner!
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Austin going big!
Stunner!
Stone Cold with a stunner! Austin got all of it!
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside...
Up high! Whoa, look out! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing.
He connects with a counter. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
Oh my lord, massive gourd buster.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Austin going big, stunner!
Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Kick, wow, stunner! Is it enough to overcome Punk? He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Austin 316 putting a whooping on Punk.
Good night. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the Rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know if he will...
Kick, wow! A stunner by the Rattlesnake. Steve Austin may have put the exclamation on this one.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy.
Hailstorm's coming, courtesy of the...
Austin going big!
Stone Cold Stunner! Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Austin lifts the apron and is looking underneath the ring.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping. Managing to evade a precarious position there. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Attack after attack coming from Austin.
Austin's got the pedal to the metal. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Kick, wow!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stunner!
Austin with a Thesz press. Now rapid fire rights from the Rattlesnake.
Thesz press. Hammering away.
Austin going big. Stunner. Will that close Punk out?
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Thesz press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Austin knows he has to hit Punk with his highest caliber off.
Kick, whap, stunner.
Austin got all of it.
Austin, Punk sidesteps out of that.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Kick, whap, stunner. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then Austin going big.
Stunner! Stone Cold with a stunner!
Makes the cover Punk's demise.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here. Hit on CM Punk.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, It's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope! Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk. Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability. He can match him with his mental.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night,
from the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Quick shoulder up.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths. Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches out there. This is a bad spot. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From way up. Double axe handle connects. And look at this. Wants to take flight.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Middle rope forearm on point. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
And Guerrero wants back in the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? No. Oh! DDT off the apron!
I know CM. Sky high, through the air, and connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Again? From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Eddie Guerrero firing up on the assault.
Right now it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
Lands in the drop zone.
Punk avoids the attack.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win. From the top! Divine elbow drop! Are you kidding me? From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricanrana. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Taking him to the corner now. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And it's the ref who takes a hit there.
Things might be getting a little out of control.
And able to invade the offense.
Turns that back on CM Punk. What's he in for? Emphatic fall away there. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat.
Sit out, crucifix powerbomb.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat.
Eddie is sending to the top.
From the top. Front splash. Guerrero has this in hand now.
No, he beats the count.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. And a clothesline counter.
Oh, damaging the arm.
And Latino heat is really dialed in right now.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie. Latino heat with a boot to the gut.
Brainbuster. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that. From the top.
Frog splash!
Is it enough to overcome?
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Wants to finish this. Airborne! Oh, it misses the mark. There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company. And a stomp to the gut.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And here we go.
Crossbody from the top.
And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first. Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake.
Watch out!
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Tiger suplex.
Brutal knee strike.
He's headed up high. From the top.
Good reflexes from him there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Punk. The game, Triple H with a couple of punches, going to now reverse whip his opponent across the ring and deliver a knee to the face.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Cover. Is it enough? Punk powers out. Still going strong.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Oh, he cuts it off.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi
and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
He quickly slides into the ring. Caught with a clothesline. Targeting the arm now. Oof! Hooked up. DDT. Oh, wicked kick. Triple H with the counter.
Punk avoids the attack.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Exploder suplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught.
And dragon screw. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation.
Neck breaker. The game in bad shape right now.
Yeah, Punk clearly held back.
From the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Set up in the... CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge!
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista are fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Elbow drop!
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Whoa! Oh, upside dive! A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it.
From way up.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
All right, and wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh, the kick connects. Now heading outside.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. Batista averts the attack.
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the...
Uh-oh! What a crossbody!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Orton making his way out of the ring again.
Drops his opponent with a massive line.
And he was ready for Orton.
Hooked up. DDT.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Turned it around with a reversal.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Check out the springboard. What impact.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Oof. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of...
Oh, look out!
Crash and burn.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now.
Driven down.
The animal is fired up as he'll ever be.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
A fight for him to strike back. He goes back into the ring here. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Orton has the momentum against him here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though, into a top lock. Finally, Batista's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Time now for Batista to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Wow, what a slap. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Power driver.
Spiked him. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal with us having a new champ.
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. We could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. Right in the kisser. Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage is
Crashing into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Suplex! Will this be enough? And that title's still up for grabs.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Orton making it.
Watch out! He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Perched up top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. On the top. And a big question coming into tonight. Are we going to see the animal hold? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about it. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still
From the top. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Wow. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Going right into the pin attempt.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count.
Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there, and it paid off big time.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
What could be under the ring that Orton is after?
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of...
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Well, for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT. Getting back into the ring now.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
CM Punk hosts his opponent.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Lights out. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Oh, man. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Taking off from the ropes. And Punk gets countered there.
Ooh, a shot like that would kill any attack. And his head is taking even more damage. Off with a lariat. He's got something in store. Snapping the neck. KO out of nowhere.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Are we about... Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Batista wins, even with
all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista!
What a night for Batista, taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
So much for the Viper's title reign and Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista have to be rooting for Triple H. We could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Shoulders up.
Still fighting the good fight here. Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick. Whoa, towering back body drop.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
A little risking it all here.
Die! Whatever it takes to win.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Moving into the ring.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious.
From the top.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. DDT.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. The audacity.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Lift off. Ooh.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
From way up.
Oh, my!
Orton lining up his opponent carefully.
Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait.
Going for a pin attempt. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Huge kick connects.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He gets back into the ring.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Struck with a calf kick.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Debilitating attack on the leg.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover
to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Great aim on the toss check.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force? You don't take off. Strong counter from Punk. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. From way up, you gotta be kidding me!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Blast off! Totally missed that one.
And a quick scoreboard.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Sliding back into the ring. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
Oh, from the top. Diving double axe handle.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Launched right out of the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Punk now with a quick double and a Uranagi converts it into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And now heading to the outside.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment. Opponent lifted. Batista averts the attack.
Got him caught. Dragon screw. Batista's being picked apart here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Turns that in his favor.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
This has been a hard-fought match. The court...
No way! Suicide dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
And CM Punk is in control.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And he manages to...
Randy down.
He's able to cut off the pin count here. He's got him in his grasp.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Well-placed elbow fights that off. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
The Second City Saint is marching up.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
But with that in mind, oh no, now possibly setting up for he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the second city saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tightly hooked small package.
No, the champ holds on.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Cena with a reversal.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if not.
The champion into the pin. Kick out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
And that cuts Cena right off. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Suplex. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
Boom. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on the level even the greatest champions in history would.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
And going for the pin.
Cena retains.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
And AJ Styles powers out.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past. Crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
And folks, this match is not just about respect, but also bragging rights. AJ Styles, CM Punk, two men who have traveled up and down the same roads in this business, who both laid claim to being the best wrestler of their generation. Tonight, WrestleMania 32. Styles, Punk, leave it all in the ring to prove who really is the best.
Boom!
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Momentum really on AJ's side now.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Things are going to plan for Styles thus far at his first WrestleMania, piling on the attacks against Punk.
Chop block just taking the legs right out.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
He's going up. From way up, double axe handle connect. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
And a kick out before even one there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Big Knight batting down the hatches. These two are unloaded. Oh! Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And CM Punk realizing now AJ Styles is indeed phenomenal.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles. Turns it around.
Escape just in time.
Wow, what an arm drag. Counter by CM Punk.
Styles is getting it done. He has to know. He's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Styles clash.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation? 2. AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so many nights before he stepped foot in WWE.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion. The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Look out! A slingshot cross body!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity.
Kohina clutch! Kohina clutch!
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Angle returning to the ring now.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that. Belly to belly.
Kurt Angle showing why he's a wrestling machine, Olympic gold medalist.
Punk on the wrong side of Angle's technical expertise here.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
That one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
Ooh, he fends that off. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Angle has the advantage over Punk, and he's putting it to good use.
Teeing off.
He's got something coming. Tossed a substantial distance.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating.
Way too
Diving moonsault!
No fight left whatsoever. Ankle lock applied.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people opponent down. Angle can do what he wants, unlocking the ankle lock.
He's in a bad position now.
resisting as much as he can, but for how much?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Getting raided with a succession of...
And now if this can get slapped on, Punk might...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh! Opponent hoisted up! Angle slam! Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him. Avoided any damage there.
Power from the suplex. And enters back into the ring. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Stuck in Angle's grasp.
Rough landing off the suplex.
Angle is like a machine. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential. And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Delivers the suplex.
Kurt's up beyond his hold. Looking to get it in deep. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Boom. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here. Direct and brutal impact. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Got him in his grasp.
What an exploder suplex.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk trying to withstand this surge. Opponent hoisted up.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Angle using all his years of wrestling knowledge to deliver that move. Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
And quick as a flash, picks the leg, immediately transitioning into the ankle lock.
We have a tap out.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist, Kurt
Angle winning his retirement match by making CM Punk tap out, ending an incredible career on a win.
And at WrestleMania, no less, CM Punk tried his best. He took every shot Angle gave him, but the Olympian is just still too...
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Oh, gutbuster.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new Nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Ooh, and fights back. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Look out. Chop bomb. CM Punk has to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat. Night-night.
The Fiend can seal it here.
I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
An absolutely punishing series from The Fiend. Punk is looking rogue.
In the hard way.
Over the elbow.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle. These two trading one blow after another.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
All this heavy artillery is really on. Boom!
Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in it.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
The claw! This one's over. Will that close Punk out?
Amazing.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, somewhere.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner,
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best of it.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget. Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee.
I have one last personal dream match.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already...
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
What's Guerrero got in store?
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Flying. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Latino Heat doing some damage.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole.
Blast off!
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
A great evasion through the legs. Wow! Hurricane Rana.
It knew what was coming there.
And a small package here.
And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that. Oh, God. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Oh, Hurricane Rana!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
From the sky! Stalking from above!
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign.
If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Caught in the hard way.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
From the top.
Frog splash does it. Will Eddie make it pay off?
Into the cover. No way.
You cannot kill somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent. Boom! Good defense from him.
CM Punk looking to shot. Double underhook, struggles with the lift, but counted now into a clothesline.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Latino Heat doing some damage.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Target of the arm. Ooh.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next. Three amigo.
And Guerrero for the win.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.